Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Dumars against Maravich. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. On its way from Young for two. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Thomas passes to Lanier. It's Thomas, high post. Young's there. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Bennett, the pass to Young. Smith with it. 5 to shoot. Pass to Maravich. Launches a 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. It's Hill on the wing, defended by Young. Here's Wallace. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Mutombo. Isaiah Thomas with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now Maravich after Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Out to Wallace. There's the triple. And Maravich pulls it down. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Launches it. And the 3-ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pistons trail by 7. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Wallace. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here is Maravich. Thomas against Young. Poke loose. To the paint. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 5. Smith kicks to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Let's go. Pass to Pettit for the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Pettit's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
Wallace outside. Good on the triple. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Pettit. He has 6. Young looking it over. For 3, Smith. Detroit with the rebound. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. The shot's good.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Now, here is Young. No scoring in this one. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Grant Hill. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's a three-point game. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
To the inside. Lanier, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Atlanta. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Pettit. Takes it off the glass. Pettit's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Hawks. They set the pick. Thomas passes to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Over Mutombo. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 5. Back to Smith. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The 17-footer. Pass to Pettit. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Smith missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. On its way from Young for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Hawks lead by 7. Here's Thomas. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Second chance shot. Pettit grabs the board. Atlanta with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Smith on the wing. Smith on the wing. To the paint. Ball stolen. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And the basket by Hill.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Now Smith. Here's Pettit. On the wing, Maravich. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Detroit ball.
Thomas against Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Dumars.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here is Young. Now, here's Mutombo. Smith for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith scanning the floor. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Hill has the open look. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Atlanta leading by 3. Smith with a screen on Hill. Smith with a wide open look. Gets a very good look and converts.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And that's collected by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Bennett. 5 on the clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they'll get another chance. Outside for Thomas. Fires from deep. Pistons keep it alive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Thomas.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. The lead is 2. They've got Maravich. Also, Trae Young out there. Mutombo is out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Pistons trail by 4. Hill looking it over. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. For the lead. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And here's Dumars outside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Dumars got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons. The kick out to Young. Shoots the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Young's got 5 now.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Thomas goes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas got the game tied up here for Detroit.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Bennett, the pass to Young. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wallace with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thomas. Drives to the hoop, and Dumars throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Offline with his 3. It's Maravich on the wing. Pass to Pettit. Smith on the wing. Here's the screen over Hill. The second effort. The kick out to Young. Smith outside. Connects from three-point range. Smith's got his second bucket.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the three.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Bank shot. No good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Mutombo. He's got 6. Rebound by Grant Hill. It's tipped. It's taken away by Smith. Maravich, the pass to Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
And so he hits both. Pistons trail by 5. Outside Thomas. Can they get it? And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Dumars against Maravich. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Count that bucket. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Maravich against Dumars. Maravich, good. Maravich has got his first points of the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace. His three-pointers off the mark. Atlanta leading by 3. Smith the pass to Pettit. Stolen by Dumars. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Pulls up on the wing. Hill, no good.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Now, here is Maravich. At the elbow, Smith. Shot clock at 6. And then Smith with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Pettit. Smith outside. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
It's back to Hill. Shoots over Maravich. Outside for Thomas. From the arc. It's hauled in by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young against Thomas. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. A baseline J. It's back to Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Young pass to Pettit. Smith outside. Inside, Pettit. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covered, and he jams it with authority.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's stolen by Hill. Here's Lanier. No good again that time. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
On the wing, Maravich. Covered by Dumars. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Back to Maravich. Young with the ball. Smith on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Lanier. Maravich defending. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta leading by 9. Pass to Pettit. There's 1:47 left in the fourth. Screen by Smith. Driving to the basket. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Outside Thomas. Looking to get back on track here. Pettit grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Mutombo with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
And he makes both free throws. Pistons trail by 13. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Wallace has gone 4 of 11 tonight. The kick out to Young. Smith against Hill. Outside Maravich. Pass to Pettit. And here's Smith. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Here's Dumars. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Mutombo. The layup off target. And so Hill bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 11. Wallace kicks to Hill. Misses the 3. Mutombo passes to Maravich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. For 3, Maravich. That shot off. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at the 4 slot. Pass to Dumars.
Dumars open. And then the foul. Pitt. His first. Team first.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Dumars misses. Young against Thomas. Right side Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. The Pistons clear it. Here's Dumars. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Young, the pass to Smith. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Hill takes the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Offensive rebound. Mutombo banked it in off the glass.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. money from 17 feet out.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Young. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. It's tipped. And now the Pistons in transition. Pass to Lanier from 12 feet. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Inside, it's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Smith. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Mutombo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Dumars. To the inside. Here's Wallace. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's Hill with the drive. The rebound by the Hawks. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Count that bucket. Mutombo has got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Down low. Here's Wallace. That one off the back iron and out.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Pass to Pettit. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Pistons trail by 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Pistons ball.
Here's Wallace. No good on the quick three. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Smith with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Three-pointer. Pettit, good. Pettit's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Thomas drives in. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith passes to Pettit. Now Young. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Mutombo pass to Maravich, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pistons trail by 8. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. Rebound Atlanta.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mutombo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game, and he drops them first. Both good from the line that time. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Dumars. No good on the triple. The Hawks lead by 10. Driving inside. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got his first bucket in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Following the score by Atlanta. Wallace misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And it misses. Pistons trail by 12. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Pettit. Outside Young, pass to Smith. This one for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by Detroit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Hill for 3. Fires in the triple. Hill's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss.
Whoa!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Pettit. He's got 9. Inside, here's Mutombo, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks lead by 12. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Thomas. He's scoreless. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Now Young with a steal. Beyond the arc. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Pistons trail by 14. It's Hill with the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. So it's Atlanta now. The 3, Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Thomas. It's deflected. 3 on 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Wallace. Got it.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Here's Pettit following the score by Detroit. Off the mark there with a 3. And 1:01 left in the half. Here's Thomas. Shoots over Young. Goes up again. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 13. Pass to Mutombo. Smith outside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Outside Young. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. And so it's Atlanta liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Hawks lead by 15. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
And here's Detroit. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. And it's Lanier missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the bucket is good. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Maravich. Dumars grabs the miss. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
And good whistle there.
Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good. Thomas. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Hawks lead by 19. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons. Here's Hill. 5 points in the game. Wallace outside. From downtown. Drills it from deep. Wallace has got 7 points.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Pistons trail by 16. Here's Thomas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's Atlanta's ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Young. Hill against Smith. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. And a nice finish on the layup. 14 points for him.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Thomas passes to Lanier. To the left wing. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. Atlanta leading by 16. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dumars. Shots blocked. And they get it back. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Atlanta with it. There's Young with the 3. The Pistons clear it. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the screen. To the paint. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Up top, Smith. Over to the left wing. Headed. Passes to Smith. Here's Maravich. 5 on the clock. Overhill. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 14. Driving to the basket. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mutombo. Smith outside. Young from long range.
Mutombo. 10 seconds. Team first.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
They get it back. Second chance effort. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 16th rebound on the night. A nice shot by Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas passes to Wallace. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Wallace has got 11 points. Young inside. Thomas defends. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas with the ball. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Wallace, and it's blocked. Here's Pettit. He's got 14. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Wallace. Thomas outside from deep. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maravich with the bucket. 6 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Wallace in at power forward. And he sinks the second. The Hawks lead by 16. Smith right side. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. And he gets the bucket. And Atlanta leads by 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Outside, Hill. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
There's Young with the 3. No good. Pistons trail by 15. Down low. That's tipped. Stolen by Young. Here's Maravich. fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. They get it back. No good that time. Here's Dumars. Up and in on the layup.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
There's Young with the three. Young missing again.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Thomas misses.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that. When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
With the 10-footer, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Detroit, Joe Dumars. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
There's Young with the three. Young missing again.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Team first.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pure from three-point range.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And he comes up with a bucket.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
The first free throw is good.
Dikembe Mutombo taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Pistons trail by 12. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. There's the triple. Mutombo with a rebound. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Fade away. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Atlanta leading by 12. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Young against Thomas. Wallace. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Inside. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Smith. And Atlanta leads by 16. And here's Thomas from the arc. Counted from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
On offense, here are the Hawks. They led the game at one point by 20. Smith passes to Mutombo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Count it. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Outside, Hill. The three ball. They grab their own miss. Fires away from way outside. Tries again. Smith with the rebound. Young looking for an opening. Misses the jumper. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra. with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. The Pistons clear it.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Dumars. Into the lane.
You'd have a tough time finding a more intimidating defender than Mutombo. He's extremely disruptive.
Here's Pettit. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Hagan. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Headed. The quick look, no good that time.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Back to Hill. They set the screen. Pass to DeBusschere. And there's another one for the Pistons.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Ball stolen. Here's Hagan. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Thomas outside, takes a 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Here's the pick. Here's DeBusschere. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
The Hawks leading. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. Detroit with the ball. Hill finds Thomas. Here's Lanier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Thomas for 3. And Detroit another 3.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Here's Pettit. To the paint. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Hill. Missed inside. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Young looking for an opening.
Pistons back. Green Hill. Pistons. Team first.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots from the right block. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here is Hill. To the inside. Here's Lanier. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Young way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Another shot. And the basket by Mutombo.
The 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Here's DeBusschere. Deflected. Pass to Hagan. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Wilkins, good.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Here's Dumars. Still no points. Can't connect from short range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Pettit. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Picked it out of midair. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Mutombo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To end the run. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Shot from 12. No good off the glass. Pistons trail by 9. Stripped it away. And here they come. Drops in the layup for 2. Hagan's got 8 points.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Lanier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Atlanta leading by 9. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Mutombo has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to DeBusschere. Thomas outside. 5 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. Hill for 3. And Hagan pulls it down. To the wing on the left. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Puts up a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. To the middle. It's stolen away. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
And there's the drive.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Basket counts. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Wilkins pass to Young. Here's Mutombo. This one for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Hill. They set the pick. Here's DeBusschere. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, swiped away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Wilkins. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It's pretty clear Wilkins is a talented scorer. When he gets it going, he's hard to stop.
Dumars passes to Hill. Pass to Dumars from deep. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Young from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Young's got 9.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Thomas for 3. And again, no good by Detroit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yep, that one goes. Wilkins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've scored 10 straight. Out to the right wing. The putback. Not going to go that time. Pistons trail by 21. Outside, Hill. Out left to the wing. Oh, deflected. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And the second free throw is good. And it's Detroit with the ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Hill finds Thomas. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Thomas with a steal. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 12 to get back on track. And it's good on the layup. Lanier's got 6 points.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Lanier, guarded by Young. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to DeBusschere. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Well, they get the ball to the right guy there. Wilkins gives the transition play a 100% effort.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
It's stolen. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Back to Thomas. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Hill. Off target from 3-point range. Atlanta leading by 19. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. Pass to Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons. Let's go with a 3. Dumars misses. Here's Pettit. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks out in front by 19 going into the break. A big difference in shooting percentage. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pettit, good.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Here's DeBusschere. Thomas outside. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Wilkins. And there's a 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 19. To the paint. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pass to DeBusschere. Oh, they pick off the pass. On the break. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. To the right side. Just 4 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks lead by 21. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Young. Here's Pettit. Fires the three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Dominique Wilkins, so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at going through contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Pettit. Down low, Mutombo. To the left side wing. Here's Hagan. And it's off from three-point range.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Dumars. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Young, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Hill. Tight defense on him.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Inside. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Wilkins goes back up. Misses at the rim. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's DeBusschere. It counts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's
Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot. Outside for Love. Pass to James. They get it back. Here's Varejao. Tipped. Hayward against James. To the inside. Out to the wing. Here's Carr. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. To the left wing. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. Yep, count it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Price can't get it to go. The Jazz on offense. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Kirilenko, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Price. Outside Love. There's the 3. He drops it from range.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Love's three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Here's Stockton. The shot that time not on target.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And slam dunk by James.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Stockton. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
They get it back. Varejao. Outside for Love. Jacks up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Love is awesome at reading the defense, and they're not up on him. He's going to let it rip.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And he drives in. It's good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And it's Utah with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Utah gets it back. Pass to Eden. Second chance shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. James passes to Love. Out to the right wing. Here's Price. Takes the 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. 1:19 left in the first. Here's Maravich from 20 feet. And the jumper is good.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here he goes. Here's Carr. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
There's a screen. Here's Stockton from outside the arc. Knocks it loose. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Carr passes to Price. Here's Carr. Here's Kirilenko. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejão's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Stockton. He takes it in. And he converts the layup.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Price. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. Screen by James. Shoots. Misses off the right iron. Jazz trail by 6. Eaton passes to Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Maravich has got 5 now.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Here's Price. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Here's Varejão. And he banks in the layup.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Blocked.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Love. Screen by James. Love passes to James. Here's Eaton. Here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Eaton's gotten his second bucket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
LeBron on the go, and it's James with the jam.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Here's Stockton. Out to Hayward. Three-pointer. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And Cleveland has possession. They've led by as much as 10.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Stockton, covered by Love. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Kevin Love. Utah shooting their first free throws of this game. And so he hits both. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Love. Pass to James. Back to Love. The shot's good on the assist by James. Love's got 8.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 7. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Love is confident when it comes to attacking the defense, especially when he gets closer and closer to the rim.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Stockton, the pass to Kirilenko. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. No good with the triple. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Maravich. He shoots again, and he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 6.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Price, the pass to Verjao. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Stockton. He's got 6. Hayward outside. Right wing. 4-3. Pass to Kirilenko. Over James. Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. There's a screen by Love. Out to the wing. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Love's got 13 now.
Such an effective player, and his confidence right now all-time high with this kind of night.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stockton's shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
James outside. Takes it inside. Off with the layup, and so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with James. And it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Verjao's size can be problematic. He gets straight into the contact and is prepared for the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Stockton. Wing shot on the way. And Verjao pulls it down. Verjao's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James finds Love. Misses the layup. On offense, here's Utah. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Kirilenko. The offensive rebound. Pass to Stockton. And counted from 12 feet. Stockton's got 8.
When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
There's a screen by Love. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Pass to Eden. Shot, left block. He got a piece of it.
How about Verjao contesting that one and knocking it away?
Here's Price. Rebounded by the Jazz. Hayward, right side. Pass to Stockton. Launches a 3. Love grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. It's James on the wing. Outside for Love. Pass to Carr. Outside Love. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland again missing. Jazz trail by 7. Hayward with it. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Carr. He has 6. Pass to James to snap the cold streak. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Love passes to Varejao. Got a piece of it. Here's Eden, covered by Love. Pulls up on the wing. Maravich, no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Pass to Love. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Stockton. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Maravich. Rejected by James.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
.102 left in the third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Maravich has got 8.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eden. Love finds James. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. Here's Price. They get it again.
His third, first team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. The 3 is up. Price can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Jazz trail by 3. It's Hayward on the wing. Check by James. Shoots from 12. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's Love inside. Guarded by Hayward. Pass to Carr. Here's Price. Outside Love. Hits the three-pointer.
Smooth shooting touch of Kevin Love on display. Quick trigger on that one.
Here's Maravich. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cleveland leading by 6. Now James. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Price, the pass to Love. And he can't get that one. Jazz trail by 6. Hayward, left side. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
5 to shoot. Here's Price. Pass to Love, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Stockton. Lets it go from deep. Love grabs the miss.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
James passes to Carr. .146 left in the fourth. Here's Carr. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Stockton. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Carr. Cleveland leading by 4. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Utah the rebound. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Price, the pass to Love. Buries it from 3. And Cleveland leads by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling. Yeah,
looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Price can't get it to go.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Hayward against James. To the wing, right side. Here's Price. Off target from outside. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Stockton. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Now here's Stockton. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. Clock at 6. Shoots over Price. The shot by Stockton, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's blocked by Kirilenko. The shot by Hayward, wide open, trains the three-pointer.
Well, Gordon Hayward unafraid to be aggressive with his three-point shot. This guy has a ton of confidence in that jumper.
James dishes to Price. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Maravich against Irving. Pulls up on the elbow. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. James, the pass to Doherty. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get John Stockton. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Irving. Stockton looking around. Over Price. And it's good off the back rim and in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Fires from the wing. The shot by Stockton, no good. Stolen away. Hayward outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
For 3, Price. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time, a big offensive rebound.
Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Here's Stockton. And the layup's good off the glass. Stockton's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Stockton, no good. Cavaliers trailing. And here's Doherty for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, Stockton. Shoots. Stockton can't get that one to fall. Maravich against Irving. Screen by James. Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas, and Kirilenko sends it back. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. Here is Maravich, still without a basket. There's the screen, tries it from 19, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now Maravich, after Brad Doherty's three-pointer that didn't go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Irving throws it down.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
Down low, here's Heaton. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Ilgauskas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at center. Here's Ilgauskas from deep, James, and Maravich pulls it down. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. That shot, no good. Good D by Irving. And the Cavaliers with possession. Now here's Doherty. Fires the 3. And it's Stockton with the rebound. And Utah has possession. Irving with the steal. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Doherty for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Doherty's got 7.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Going inside, here's Heaton out to Maravich. To the middle, shot clock at 5. Heaton misses.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Irving finds Price. Doherty against Kirilenko, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jazz trail by 3. Stockton outside. Over Price. Another miss by Utah. And so here's Cleveland. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Doherty. And again, it's Cleveland.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Stockton against Price. Offensive rebound. Out to Kirilenko. There's the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Doherty. Utah with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the inside, and stolen by Doherty. Here's Irving, driving in, and then Irving slams it in.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Will it go? And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And here are the Cavaliers now, leading by 5. Irving kicks to Doherty. 5 to shoot. Price, the pass to LeBron.
Well, you have to love the hustle from Gordon Hayward. He doesn't give up anything easy, such a dogged defender.
Pass to Maravich. Hayward outside. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Doherty. The Cavaliers leading by 5. James finds Price. Now Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah with the ball. There's a good screen. Here's Stockton. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
For Cleveland, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Jazz trail by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Maravich. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Maravich has got his 3rd basket of the night. And here's Price for 3. Stockton with the defensive effort.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And here's Price for 3. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And we've finished one half of basketball. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Brad Doherty. What a contribution.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got James. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Doherty the pass to Ilgauskas. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Jazz trail by 10. And Stockton, here we go. It's deflected. Into the lane. Doherty outside. Price looking it over. No good on the 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Stockton passes to Eaton over Ilgauskas. From deep. James cooking from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Launches the three. Stockton's shot is off.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Doherty, the rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Brad Doherty pulls it in. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Hayward outside. They set the pick. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
How clever is Gordon Hayward drawing the defense into him? This guy's put on muscle, and he allows his strength to get him these fouls.
Hayward hits them both. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
LeBron kicks to Price. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Price has got his second bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Jazz trail by 12. 1:49 left to play in the third. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Over Doherty. Out to Hayward. Stockton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Good as the jump shot falls. Stockton's got 4 points this quarter.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
James with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And they get it back. Irving up top. Maravich defending. Maravich against Irving. Shoots over Maravich. That misses off the backboard.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Kirilenko against Doherty. It's deflected. James outside. In the corner, Irving with it. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 10. There's the pick. On the wing, Maravich. James defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Doherty, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Kirilenko.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so Doherty nails both of them. And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Maravich. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. James against Hayward. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Stockton. Jazz trail by 7. Outside Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Unloads. Jordy, no luck.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Inside, here's Kirilenko. It's tipped. James looking it over. Here's Ilgauskas, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And here's Price for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stockton up top. Doherty defending.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. Knocked loose and stolen by Doherty. It's a floater. Ilgauskas. Good. Ilgauskas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Irving passes to Price. Looking to end his cold spell, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hayward passes to Eaton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Ilgauskas.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And so he makes both from the line. Maravich with the steal. Pass to Hayward. Fires from way outside. It's tipped.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
Irving. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 9. Hayward dishes to Stockton. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Kept alive. Outside for Stockton. The 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Ilgauskas controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, the big man is just dominating right now. Ilgauskas plays hard, physical basketball.
Doherty with the ball, picked up by Stockton. Kirilenko against Doherty. Off target with his 3. they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. And he is unable to get the second one.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ilgauskas. Off target at the rim. And it's the Jazz's ball. Down by 12. Got a hand on it. And here's Doherty for three. Hits the three-point bomb. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the point.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Here's Maravich. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Maravich. That one a little long. Irving finds James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Eden passes to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. From outside, off the mark. Here's Cleveland. Here's Price. Down low. Stripped away. And here comes the break. The three. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving looking around. James outside. Pass to Price. Right side, Irving. Clock at 6. Can't get it to fall. Hayward for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Stockton, pass to Eden. Hayward with it. Pass to Eden. Out left to the wing. Hayward against James. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. Here's Price. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. The 3, James knocks down the long J.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Jazz trail by 7. Here's Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the middle. Here's Eden. The layup misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Here's Doherty. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. They still need this. There's the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. Tries it from 19. And the shot is good off the backboard. Kirilenko's got 5 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Now here's Hayward. Who poked away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Cavaliers lead by 8. 34 seconds left in the first. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Price. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Maravich. Yet to see a basket. Eaton passes to Maravich. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2 guard. Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 6. Stockton pass to Eaton. Hayward for 3. The rebound by Doherty. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Pass to James. Beyond the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Back to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Kirilenko's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Doherty. Still without a bucket. Back to Irving. Over to the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Got a hand on it. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Utah grabs the miss. And here's Hayward. There's the triple. Eaton can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got his 2nd basket on the night.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Price. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Hayward with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. On the take. And a missed layup. Now the Cavaliers with it. And there's James from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Eaton. Over to the left wing. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Kirilenko. 11 points in the game. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Kirilenko's got 9 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
That one's no good. Jazz trail by 7. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. This one for 3. Here's Eden. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And Cleveland has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Price. Beyond the arc. Utah grabs the miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Finished off the break. Ilgauskas has got his second basket of the game.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen, leaving no room for error with the slam.
It's deflected. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Stockton. Still no points. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Cleveland leading by 5. Pass to Irving. The rebound by the Jazz. Eden's got 8 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here are the Cavaliers now to the middle. Here's Oak.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Price. He's got 7. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 6.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Hayward. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Eden's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doherty. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Eden passes to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland leading by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. For 3, Price can't get it to go. Price has got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. To the wing on the left. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. It's Hayward on the wing. Shot is up. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Irving for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Jazz trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the right side. 3-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds now. James outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Pass to Hayward. The 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Price. On target from range. Price has got 6 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Kirilenko. 16 points for him. Pass to Stockton. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Stockton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Kirilenko. 3-pointer, no good. Outside Irving. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Eight seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Kirilenko. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. And Hayward, here we go.
The coaching staff has to like this. Hayward looking assertive and confident on the physical take.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to Maravich. Now Hayward. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Doherty. Cleveland again missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Offline with a 3. Cleveland leading by 12. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Price. And the 3 off target. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Utah, Andre Kirilenko.
And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end. Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
The Cavaliers leading. To the left side wing. And that one's good. Doherty's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hayward to pass to Kirilenko. No good on the triple.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. No good from outside. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. The three-pointer off the mark. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's James. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Here's Stockton. Hayward outside. Pass to Maravich. Out to Hayward. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. .55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Price. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's Utah with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Stockton. Money from the wing. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Kirilenko. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Pass to Stockton. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of the thoughts and stories, always stand shadows of making innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Rivers. Johnson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. Now Dumars. Isaiah Thomas missing on the 3. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Dumars. D right on him. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Fires it up. Rivers can't get it to go.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Hill passes to DeBusschere. Fires the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's the drive. It's deflected. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. The kick out to Hill. Off target from outside. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. Rivers against Thomas. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Here's Lanier. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
For a big guy, Lanier moves quite well in the open court, getting up the floor and setting up to finish off the fast break that time.
Rivers gets a wide open look. The Hawks again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's DeBusschere. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. Here is DeBusschere. Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. Over Pettit. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trail by 7. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep three-point land. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 7. Takes it inside. Lanier the pass to Hill. Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Hawks trail by 7. Mutombo sets a screen. Johnson attacking.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lanier. Hill, a screen on Mutombo. Pass to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Now, here is DeBusschere. And he can't bank that one in. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Now, Mutombo. Atlanta again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the drive. And Dumars throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Rivers following the bucket by the Pistons. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to DeBusschere. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
From the top of the key, that one misses. Here's Pettit. He made it! He caught it!
Big time!
Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's Detroit up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Good, and it's Dumars. Picking up the assist. Lanier's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Detroit. The Hawks trail by 6. There's a screen. Puts one up from 19. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Thomas, here we go. Good on the bucket.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Hill against Johnson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Detroit leading by 6. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Mutombo misses. Here's Lanier, who's guarded by Johnson. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 9. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. A nice shot by Hagan.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Hill. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 7. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Rivers. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers, always looking for the most opportunistic play.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over to the wing and taken away by Johnson. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Johnson outside. Here's Rivers. The three-pointer no good. Pistons leading by 4. Pass to Lanier. Giants to the hoop. Johnson with the rebound. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Rivers with it. He's picked up by Hill. Mutombo inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And so it's Detroit with it. They lead by 4. Thomas, no good.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Knocks it loose. Outside Hill. Pass to Lanier. It's back to Hill. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now, here's Thomas. Johnson with the block. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Hagan can't hit. Pistons leading by 6. DeBusschere down low. Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Rivers against Thomas. Rivers passes to Bennett. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 6 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Thomas goes in, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Outside Thomas. Back to Dumars. They get it again. Here's Lanier. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pistons leading by 5. On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Rivers out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Now here's Thomas. It's Dumars on the wing. Grant Hill on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. DeBusschere's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pistons.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Pass to Pettit. Mutombo dishes to Rivers. Tries again. Good on the jump shot. He has 7.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Back to DeBusschere. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. A nice shot by Hagan.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Dumars, the pass to Lanier. DeBusschere with it. No good from outside. It's Rivers on the wing. Thomas covering. And it goes down 2 points. Rivers has got 9.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Here's Lanier. Thomas kicks to Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Pistons passing it around. From deep, Thomas. Rebound by the Hawks.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Johnson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Pistons leading. Here's DeBusschere. Detroit, no good that time either. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. 6 points for him. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And here is Thomas. Mutombo is a nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Pass to Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Pick up by Hill. Here's DeBusschere. And the jumper is good. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Grant Hill helping a teammate with a good pick that time.
Here's Rivers. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So it's Detroit now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Rivers. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. 1:25 left in the third. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. Outside Hill. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Hill no good on that one.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Hagan passes to Rivers.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
To the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo. From past the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. The 3. They grab their own miss. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Buries the long-range jumper. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
They need this. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Down low with 1 on the clock. And so is Detroit. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got DeBusschere. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's DeBusschere. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Hagan. Driving inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 6-point game. DeBusschere with it. Picked up by Rivers. DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. And the shot is good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Dumars gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Rivers. Good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Here's Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Johnson. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Dumars. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Hill. Here's DeBusschere. A off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 8. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Rivers dishes to Mutombo. And Hill throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Johnson.
Boy, Joe Johnson's solid from behind the arc. Love when he's shooting it from there.
Pick up by Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Pettit. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hill has the open look. The offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. You got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Johnson from outside. Detroit with the rebound. The drive by Hill. Outside Dumars. Outside Thomas. Pass to DeBusschere. From the wing. And here's Rivers. Three-pointer. Good on the triple.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Pettit. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Dumars misses. Deflects the pass. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Hill. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
It's blocked. With the drive. No good with the layup. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Hagan's shot is good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And that one good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Young against Thomas, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Thomas, and here's Wallace. Fires the three after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Young, the pass to Wilkins. All alone from the paint. And the basket by Mutombo.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Misses in close. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Hill. And a miss there off the inbound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Young drawing the double team. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. And here's Thomas from the arc. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Nails the baby hook.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The Pistons leading. Poke loose. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Releases. And it's Lanier missing. And the Hawks with possession here. Pass to Pettit. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Wilkins. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Second chance effort. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Wallace with it from the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good work there as it goes. Mutombo's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Basket's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Wallace pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yep, that one's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Young with it. Watch by Wallace. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. From deep three-point land. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Hill. Here's Wallace. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Young way outside, and that's not gonna go. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas right side. Wallace outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. They set the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Young misses. Young against Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Lets it go from deep. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Knocks it down from distance. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Pass to Dumars. Thomas, right side. The putback. That shot off the mark. So it's Atlanta now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And it's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Out left to the wing. Here's Wallace. And again, the Pistons missing. Wallace has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Unloads. Out to the right wing. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Hill. And here's Thomas from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Thomas has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Wallace from deep three-point land. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And Detroit leads by 5.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
High post Young. No points so far. And it misses. And so it's Detroit with it. Left side Hill. He's off on the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Stolen! And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Mutombo. And there's the rejection. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Dumars. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
The Pistons lead by 5. Here's Wallace. Off the mark there with a 3.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Baseline try. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Dumars. Goes back up. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's got 10.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Nails it from 3. He's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons earning this break in the action, up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Hawks trail by 10. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Up top Hill. And he makes it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And there's a pick. Here's Young. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Now Hill. Wallace outside. Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pettit. That shot is off. Detroit leading by 12. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Into the lane. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Hawks trail by 14. Outside Young. There's a screen. Young on the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior, getting the D's attention right there.
And both free throws good for Young. Now Thomas, 5 points in the game. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 14. Deflected. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. The three is up. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
It's Hill with the drive. Wallace outside. Takes a three. Rebound, Trae Young. Young's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. And the basket by Mutombo.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Inside, Lanier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Dumars. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Hawks trail by 14. Left side, Young. Over Thomas. Young misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
There's a screen. Here's Wallace. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hagan. A minute 20 left in the third.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Hagan can't get it to go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Wallace, right side. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Wallace has got 16 points now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Young, the pass to Pettit. And that time also a missed shot.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. They set a pick. Looking to get it going. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Atlanta shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw no good for Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Another shot. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the...
And so it's the Detroit Pistons sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Right wing. Pulls it. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Rebound Detroit. Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier, guarded by Young. And Young with the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. From the wing. No luck on that one. Detroit leading by 23. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Young. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Three-pointer. Wilkins can't hit. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Dumars misses. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Going inside. Tipped. Hagan, the pass to Young. The baseline, Jay. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons lead by 23. Hill, the pass to Lanier. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
And there's the screen. Headed, passes to Mutombo. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Thomas passes to Lanier. Soft touch off the glass. Lanier's got 8 here in this quarter. Now the Hawks with it. Outside Young, over Thomas. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. He buries it from 3. Wallace has got 21 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Offensive rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hill with the steal. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Dumars. Off target with the 3. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Pettit. Hagan, the pass to Young. Atlanta again missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Wallace. It's tipped. Young against Thomas. Looking to end this cold spell. And the shot no good. A bit short. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
4 personal fouls.
He's off on the first.
13 fouls. At the line for Detroit.
He hits the second from the line. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Wilkins to in the cold spell. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Here's Wallace. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not.
Just can't let you.
the Hawks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in the power forward. No good on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Dumars outside. Pistons keep it alive. Thomas gets a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Thomas got the game going here with the first basket for Detroit.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Got a piece of it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Thomas. Young with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Maravich with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Takes a three. And Young with the basket on the assist by Maravich.
Yeah, Trey's not going to pass up a shot like that.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Maravich the pass to Young. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
There's Thomas with the three. And Hill is right there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Mutombo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. Here's Young. He has 6. No good with the triple. Young against Thomas. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Smith for three. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons trail it. Hill inside. Covered by Smith. Hill, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pettit the pass to Smith. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Detroit with the ball. And Hill throws it down.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now, here is Maravich. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Pettit. And they recover it.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
The three from Thomas. Mutombo grabs the board.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now Wallace. Josh Smith missing from long range. Lanier, no good. Maravich the pass to Mutombo. Dumars against Maravich. Here's Lanier. Maravich with the steal. Smith for three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wallace misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Dumar's the pass to Thomas. Now Wallace. And the 3 off target. Smith right side, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 1, and will be. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second one. Headed. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. And it's Detroit's ball. Thomas kicks to Dumars. The trade. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Smith for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Young with the steal. Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
The drive by Hill. Pass to Lanier. Maravich with the steal. Now here is Smith. A 3 ball. Hands it from downtown. Smith's got 5 now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Smith against Hill. Here he goes. Over to the left wing. Like it's 6.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thomas inside. He's against Young. Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got it all tied up now for the Pistons. Young outside. Smith wide open. He fires. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wallace. His 3-pointers off the mark. So it's Atlanta now. For 3, Smith. That one doesn't drop.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hill inside. Wallace against Mutombo. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Off target from three-point range. Lanier's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Second chance shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. Thomas feeling it out a bit from downtown. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Releases. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And it's Hill penetrating and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. Can't get it to fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks ahead, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pistons trailing on the court for Atlanta. We've got Mutombo. Maravich is out there with Trae Young. Clint Smith, and it's Pettit in at the foursome.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Maravich left side, and stolen by Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. To the inside. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Pettit. 8 points for him. Over Dumars. And Smith with the stuff. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Maravich with the steal. And a minute played as the second half gets going. It's good from long range.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Thomas outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. He's got 11. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. 17-foot shot on the way. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And here's Dumars outside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Smith kicks to Young. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. They get a hand on it. Young with the steal. Smith with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Smith the pass to Mutombo. No good. Shot missing. Nice defense from Wallace. Pistons trail by 3. Outside Dumars. Got a piece of it. Maravich with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Hawks shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Fires for 3. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Wallace misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pettit, good. Pettit's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Dumars against Maravich. 1:35 left to play here in the third. Pettit the pass to Maravich. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Hill finds Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Lanier. Five to shoot. That shot is off. Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young pass to Pettit. And here's Smith. He's guarded by Hill. Young from outside. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
And here's Dumars outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And it's Smith missing. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Heat now. First personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit with the ball. Trailing here by 8. They get it back. Here's Lanier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Josh Smith. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. And here's Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Dumars. Pistons trail by 8. At the top of the key, Wallace. Shoots it. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Wallace has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Detroit. He takes it in. Here's Pettit. Smith outside. Pass to Pettit. Out to Smith. From outside the arc. And Dumars pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's stolen by Hill. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Back to Wallace. There's one for three. Rebound by the Hawks. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Hill. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Dumars kicks to Thomas. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Knocks down the three ball. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Thomas with the three.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad. Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Wallace hits it from a three-point range. Wallace has got 14 points here in the second half.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben being fearless doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Young, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Dumars. To the middle. Pass to Lanier. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Hawks leading. Driving the lane. Let's go. It's hauled in by Lanier. Perovich is gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Thomas against Young. Now here is Hill. Pass to Lanier. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Atlanta with the ball. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Smith outside. Mutombo sets a screen from downtown. Knocks down the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to Pettit. And he drives in, and so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.